Good morning, Shieldies. Happy Saturday. I wonder if I should run small game to find hexes. Well, totems, I guess, but. Because even I think knowing where spawns are, it'd probably just save a lot of time. Traverse Road? I wonder if he's a wholesome trapper, though. Oh, I forgot my challenge was to save people from Hook. We should be doing that. No, I missed it. Oh, I was hoping I could go around. I seen it last second, but not enough. Ooh. Okay. Why would you stay as close as you can to the wall? We're garbage. So I guess Sloppy Butcher and Unnerving, I think, is all we know so far. Maybe? Millions, hello, good morning. It's good to see you, I hope you're well. No! He didn't respect at all. I expected the respected. Oh, I'm bad at skill text. We're supposed to be getting saves, but I forgot for like the first half of the game. So we've got one of the three. I keep wanting to call this guy Leon, but I think it's the other one. Chris something. Yeah, I should. I'm on my way. We're alright. Hanging in there, nothing too crazy going on lately. Weekend's been pretty relaxing. I was able to finally drop my car off to get it fixed up this week. But I'm missing some parts, so I had to order, and they should be in Monday, I think, the 1st. So it's a little bit of a delay, but at least it's there and it's getting done, so I'm not worried. Ooh, get him. Imers. Who's on the gen? Chris saved me both times, so we have to get this. A rental? Nah. We have 2 cars though, so it's not like it's not a big deal. I don't know if I get there in time. I didn't see her. Oh, hey, okay, moths, let's go. But yeah, so it's not like I'm totally stuck without a car. Which is also one of the reasons why it took me so long to even bother getting it fixed, because one, I don't really have a lot of places to go. With the pandemic, we've basically just been staying home a lot. But, I mean, two, there's another car, so it wasn't a huge deal. But it's about to be winter, it's going to start getting really cold. And it's definitely not something I want to do myself in the cold. She dead. She dead as hell. That's weird. Pulling out of a locker, we like it. It could be Noed though. Yeah, no snow here either. It doesn't get crazy cold or anything, but like anything below 60 and I like don't want to do anything. That's another juicy save over here. He reset the door, I'm thinking. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. Oh my god. He's dead. Please tell me you see that trap, Meg. Don't you step in that trap. No. Oh shit. We're dead as hell. Or not, he doesn't know where we went. New York or New Jersey? Nah, I'm a little west. We're Ohio boys. Sound just cutting out, no big deal. Bitter Murmur and Brutal. Definitely didn't notice those. We only noticed Sloppy and Unnerving. Brutal's hard for me to notice because it's such a small change anymore since they nerfed it, and then there's no way I would know Bitter. We'll take it. Yeah, believe me, if I was in New Jersey, you would know, because I would tell you every 30 minutes. Game's coming on? Okay, okay. Have a good day, Millions. It's always good to see you, buddy. You too. I keep forgetting it's Halloween. Or going to be. Is it today? Or tomorrow? Tomorrow, I think, right? I don't know. I think Trick or Treat was like a few days ago, so in my head, Halloween was already over. Like, I haven't been paying attention to time, like, at all. You had a good frost, yeah. We, uh, we have plants that we keep outside, but they're like in pots, and we bring them inside in the winter. But, you know, it's hard to know how the weather's going to be from day to day, so we can't be like lugging them all in and out of the house all the time. So if it ever like gets kind of cold before winter but not quite, then we'll like cover them with sheets and stuff to kind of protect them from that little frosty. Oh, that'd probably be a good one to have, but I'd rather just try and find a hex if we can. Oh, actually didn't see it. It's at 4, I think. Actually, I think that other totem was booned, so it's not lit anyways, right? I don't remember if it was that one or this one. Sure. Hey, Silent, good morning. Hello, hello. Slugging for that T3 value, we like it. I wasn't technically in chase, so we didn't get the pallet drop prompt, so I don't think that counts to our challenge. Good morning, Steve. Hello, hello. Am I doing the 20 pallets? I am, so we're playing a little goofy. Not that I don't always play goofy. Oh. Does that mean Franklin's? Does that mean Franklin's? Is that Franklin's? Yeah, drop 20 and chase, and well, you can also break 20 pallets as killer if you wanted to switch, and it's interchangeable. Like, you don't have to choose one or the other. You can drop 10 and then switch over to killer and break another 10. So it's not too bad, but still, 20 pallets is like, holy shit. Like, we did a auto-even records yard game or whatever, and like dropped every pallet on the map, and I got 6 pallets. Like, holy shit. Just burn a jigsaw piece. True. Wait, is it disabled or is it enabled? I don't remember which maps are gone right now. Well, quote unquote gone. I know you can still play them, but like the offerings. Which actually it's interesting because like they disabled the green offerings of some maps, but not the yellow and browns. So like you can still burn yellow and brown swamp offerings and go to swamp if you want. Was that a dead hard? He's got shadow step on this one, so this is like he can't see shit for scratch marks. He has no idea where that. Ooh. No! I've backed up and got out of distance. We're Pepe Hansing. So. You think I won't farm this man? And then immerse? What? My flashlight. Oh my god. lens gamers, for real. If I had any lens, I'd be fine there. Because I was like right on the edge. Why don't you step back from that ledge, my friend? Just checking, just checking. Gens are done, no big deal. No ed, bop bop. Blap blap. Patow patow bow. We will grab that flashlight though. There was a green one too, right? Has he hit anyone? He's hit Adam, right? I just want to see if he has no ed, because if so, I want to bless it. But I don't think he does. Didn't even hear him. No! Eh, he did. Warden? Boo. Heard it on your way to work, dude. Are we just doing Survivor? I mean, I'll play whatever. I got challenges for everything, I think. Franklin save, play with your food, and barbecue. Man, ain't no one running hexes. I just need to boon some hexes out here. That's like my only achievement left. Yeah, I've got some killer challenges I can do, especially here, I think, right? Yeah, so that's at least 2 games. Got rolled as plague. No! Dude, sometimes it just be like that. You can try any build you want, but sometimes you just get that group that are in and out in 4 minutes. Ugh, spirit. I should have just kept the Myers one. Here, we can do some plague. Dengir Okuva. Repair number 10 challenge. Dude, it's like repair 10 generators or something. Thank God that one is skippable. Jeez. That'll be like my absolute last one. Like, if I'm done with all my challenges, I'll throw that one on and get it maybe. What is this? Cooldown? I love cooldown add-ons, especially there's another one too, right? I think, if they didn't change it. Dengir Okuva. Am I out of it, or did they change it? I honestly don't know. If there's not a decreased cooldown, then a increased charge speed would also be good. Oh, it's brown now. Unless this is a different one. Rubbing oil is your favorite add-on? Which one's that? Charge rate. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good one. It's great. There was a green cooldown, I thought, because I'm pretty sure. I used to run double cooldown, and it was like, it would say, Vile Purge or whatever on your charge bar, if you know what I'm talking about, and you could get it to the first E. So kind of like E-teching a door, but you could do that on your puke. So you wouldn't have to fully charge your puke to do it. So you could do like and do like little pukes, and you could like kind of save the best for last puke. So if you've got like your corrupt purge thing, that actually does damage, you can 2-tap people like bow, and it's so fucking good. I loved it. But actually, if you didn't charge it enough, she would swallow it. So it was very, you could fuck yourself over mid chase, because you get a big slowdown and stuff when you swallow your puke. But in this recent change where they just did a lot of shit to her, they took that away. They took away the penalty of it. So now it's like if you just tap it, it will charge until it needs to be, and then it will let it go. So like there's no guesswork of how much you need to charge it. It does it for you. So I'm kind of interested in seeing how that plays out. So you never really had to fully charge it, but now it kind of like holds your hand, it seems, at least how they explained it. So it'll be nice to see, I think. I know a lot of people like the infection rate ones, or no, that's not it. It's the effectiveness. Where is? Yeah, a lot of people like the effectiveness, but wonder what add-on that is. It's base kit. You don't have to charge her shit to full, and the change recently made it to where she doesn't swallow if you don't charge it all the way. Basically, I get. Maybe I'm not explaining it properly, but like, it was just really fun to do. And then so I would run the cooldown ones so that it would make it to where you could start puking again after you finished puking, if that makes sense. And a lot of people like the effectiveness ones, but you can get people fully sick on a single puke without the effectiveness. So I never really ran it a whole lot, but it's great for like if you're not landing your puke a whole lot, because it can be kind of a pain in the ass, especially like if you're looping, you have to aim in front of them and stuff. What are we doing? We just need to get hooks. We should be fine. That's you. It takes some learning, it really does. But I think once you get the hang of it, it's pretty juicy. You kind of basically treat it like back revving as Billy, and then you just get right up on them and just puke straight into them, and they're done. I think she got like a new speed limiter add-on. It's not actually speed limiter, but you know how they do like these. You get extra devious points by crutching your power or nerfing it. Yeah, Vile Purge no longer affects survivors, so you can't puke on people. And then it does object infection stuff, so it's like they only get sick by touching things, I guess, which is funny. So in Chase, you would basically be, instead of puking on them, you'd be puking on pallets and windows and making them run to it, if that makes sense. Kind of like hurting your little sheep cattle. Angel, good morning. Hello, hello. But I love those. I love those add-ons where it's like you get more devious points, but they nerf your power. Like the nurse has two of them. She's got one that makes her blink shorter and one that makes her lunge shorter. So like if you tap them together, she's like a super baby nurse. It's hilarious. Deathslinger has one where it's easier to break his chain. Obviously, Billy and Bubba have one where their chainsaw doesn't insta down. I think that's just why I call it the speed limiter add-on, is because it was speed limiter on Billy first. You know what I mean? And then everyone else started getting them. Puke on them, they randomly get broken thing. Yeah, the add-ons that make their power shit, exactly. I like those add-ons. Just because they're, I don't know, I always used to try and find ways to like kind of handicap my thing and still do okay with it. It was fun. The trapper add-on that doesn't injure them. Yeah, 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 exactly. Dead Dog Saloon, let's go. Okay. It's been a long time since I played Plague, alright? No judge, please. No judgerinos. We got Whispers on. I didn't even remember putting Whispers on. No big deal. Main building, I guess. Haha. Dang. Ah, I should have just hit her. Good morning, ugly. Hello, hello. I have not got my last achievement. We are slacking, I'm sorry. It is bless hex totems, yeah. Okay. I'm assuming that they're on one of those back 2 gens, so we'll just try for it. Oh no! Oh, you fucking bitch. That would have been sick. Taru, Angel Taru. Good morning, John. Hello, hello. I hope you're well. Oh, she's dead. Holy shit. We're actual trash human beings. Ah! I think we get our power. We need it. We are potatoes without it. Dead Hard validation, I like it. I think it's the way Dead Hard was supposed to be working for a long time. They just used this, right? But they're long gone, I guess. Let's go pick her up before she gets adrenaline. Is that hardworking now? It is, it is. No, we're trash. Damn, if I landed on my puke, that would have been a grab there instead. That would have been really big. I think they're at this door. Ooh, that's tough. I don't know if we get it. Dang. Meg just cleansed the main building, I think. Dang. I'm sorry I failed you, Steve. Wouldn't scream there's dead hard validation? Yeah. So it's weird how it works. Hit detection has always been on killer's side. Because the killer used to be the server, and then when Daddy servers came out, they kept that for some reason. But I don't know, the screams and everything are always played killer side, or client side for the killer, if that makes sense. So even though the server takes it back, it still plays the scream. I think that's what most people have a lot of issue with, which is understandable, because it can be pretty funky. Sometimes the best play is leaving. That's true. Honestly, there was nothing she could have done there. Unless I missed every single puke for the next 60 seconds, like, she was dead. I think instead of charge speed, because I feel like if I'm just doing baby taps, this makes me overcharge, more than I need to. So I want to mess around with the charging thing, and maybe we'll do what? I wonder if that makes it go further, or if it just goes faster. Because they did change quite a bit of her add-ons, I think. Stream snipe and loot me? Let's go, Celise. I love it. But yeah, Ugly, if you remember how it is hit validation with pallets now, where like sometimes you get hit through pallets and on the killer screen they got a hit and like you scream, you make a noise as if you went down and everything, and then they're not down. You know what I mean? Like that is basically what happens with Dead Hard now. But it's really interesting because it plays the whole hit animation and everything. If you're doing Billy, it'll stop your saw. You hit them with your saw and then nothing. But even more punishing on Victor. If you dead hard Victor, it counts as a hit, and then you can just kick him. You know what I mean? It's kind of crazy. So it definitely should be tweaked a little bit. Like Dead Hard is working as intended the way that it makes you invincible now, but it shouldn't be playing the killer hit on their screen, if that makes sense. Because now it's just super janky, but still, not being on the ground exhausted is like huge. It's actually working as it should be now. Oh my god, we only got 7 hooks. Absolute trash. You think that's what bothers you? Yeah. Because, like, it should be playing. If they're. Oh shit, I don't know. See, because then it just gets into the semantics of what the perk is. The perk is you are invulnerable during the dash, right? It doesn't necessarily say that you will avoid taking damage. I think it says you're invulnerable. So you still eat the hit, but it does no damage. Which technically, I guess, is how Dead Hard is worded to work, if that makes sense. But we're so used to it making it be a whiff, and the mist cooldown is a lot less penalizing than a hit, if that makes sense. So I think. I don't know. I don't know. If it was like a whiff and it worked every time, then I think it'd probably be great. Just wait out Dead Hard? Yeah, I mean, obviously there's like the don't baby swing and everything type thing, but just in times where like you have to swing or they get to this thing, this pallet, this vault, whatever. Like sometimes you have to swing if you're gonna land it, and and then they use it, right, and then it's, I don't know, if they get penalized or if you get penalized for a hit, blah blah blah. I don't know. I think there's 2 ways that it could work or should work technically. Is it gives you the invulnerability, works every time, that should always be a thing, blah blah blah, right? But then it's like whether or not it should play it as a hit that didn't do damage or play it as a whiff or a miss attack, you know? I think that that's like what people are having trouble with or aren't liking, because technically I guess the perk is doing what it's supposed to do and just wasn't working before. I don't know. I don't want to stop my queue. I want to reread the perk again because I think it's, I don't know. Maybe I'm basing too much on the perk description, right? Because the behavior with descriptions are just a joke. Because they always either have false information or they word it poorly or grammar mistakes or blah blah blah. But I want to read it because if it says that you are just invulnerable, then it would make sense that the hit lands and you just don't take damage. But if it says that you avoid damage, then it should be a whiff, if that makes sense. Through pallets and windows. I've definitely seen pallets. I think the only time you see it on. Okay, so there is hit validation in the game that is not for pallets. Or, sorry, that's not just for pallets. I mean, obviously there's hit validation on pallets, and now there's hit validation on Dead Hard. But there is a base hit validation in the game if your latency gets too high as killer. If you get the little logo on your screen or whatever that your ping is too high, I think hit validation comes on, question mark. At least that's how they made it seem a while ago. But it sucks that it's only in the game when you're lagging. So I could see it happening on a window then if you're lagging as killer. But I don't think that there is actual hit validation on Windows specifically in general, but definitely on pallets. And now Dead Hard. It does say avoid taking damage, okay. Then yeah, then I think it should. Obviously it should work every time. We like that. But it shouldn't display it as a hit to the killer, I think. But we do like not being exhausted on the ground. Still says avoid on the perky, yeah. Update's been exciting. Yeah, there's a lot of changes to a lot of different killers. We take those. Oh, I still have the charge speed on. I'm up a Vega. That's hit validation twice on her. And she only got puke on her because of the pallet. He's upstairs. Is he cleansing or doing the gen? A mobile killer? You mean like Ghostface? I'm calling from inside the house. Sorry, that was terrible. Just absolutely awful. She's crazy. Oh my god. Oh my god. What am I doing out here? I guess we just get her hook. Maybe. Oh, maybe we don't. We are so trash. Jen Brady. Okay, okay. I got distracted. I want to try a different add-on now. I don't want to do charge speed. Charge speed's good, but I feel like I don't need it, if that makes sense. If we're just doing little love taps. What do we have, though? We could do double cooldown, but that might not be... It might not be the best ones. I don't know if there's a better one. I mean, I guess duration's always good. Movement speed while holding corrupt purge by 4.5%. I don't remember how fast you move without it. Maybe we could do something fun with Blight. I don't have very many, but that should be fun. Yeah, it's interesting that, like, the Grandma's Cookbook is disabled, but the brown and yellow versions of this offering are not disabled. So if you have any on old characters, you can burn them and still get the map Pepe Laugh. Tier 31, how embarrassing. There's only been one tome out, right? I mean, I guess the event tome also gives you quite a bit of progress, which is good. But it's also, like, time limited, so... Like, all the other tome stuff goes into the Commondium, or whatever you would call it. But I don't think the event one will. Which I'm wondering if, like, if they'll just add the event items to, like, the shop next year or something. What does it mean if you're 38? Dang. Honestly, I could play this game more, but I don't know. I think I have like 50 hours in the last 2 weeks or something. I've been slacking. I'm usually a 100-hour Andy. Hellinger, good morning. Hello, hello. It's good to see you. I hope you're well. Hey, let's go. Thank you for the gifted sub to Shieldies. I'm sure Shieldsies appreciates it. We have a Franklin's Trapper emote coming just for Shieldsies, of course. Yo, let's go. Is that my homie masturbating? Let's go. I think the only way they could make this serum funner is if they didn't cap it at one charge. If you got a charge every time you hook someone, and it replaced your power, so then you're just like M1ing people down all game and you get like 10 of them or something, like imagine. That'd be so good. And it'd be a good penalty too, right? Cuz like you would go the whole game without using your power. So this is a big downside to saving them, but if you could save them, that'd be neat. Seeds. Holy shit, we might get rolled. Ain't no one burning seeds this event, so if they burn seeds, it's because they know gens are getting done, right? That's just this is gonna be crazy. I feel like I've gotten 10 seeds across all my characters the whole event. Meanwhile, we have like 400 or 500 pustula petals from the last event that they just didn't use. Pepe's sad. Okay, gonna be a lot of orange generators, right? Nice. I'm assuming this back one, I guess. Yeah. A Whispers. I forgot that I had it, I'll be honest. Oh, we're bad. Ugly, thank you for the gifted sub. To Allinger, let's go. Oh, cleansers? Cleansers? Can I get it from here? No way. I forgot I had my fucking... Okay. Alright, I gotta remember, we're using Blighted Serum. Alright? So our first puke is not gonna work. Now you're being goofy, man. No. No, it started the grab and then didn't. Pepe sad. Well, shit, if he ain't wiggling, I guess we could just go over to this hook, huh? I guess we hook. Yeah. Unless DS? I don't even know if she was hooked or not. The hook blocked! No! Dang, so close. Uh-oh, I don't know where she went. You know, I'm gonna go over here, right? And get my juice. And he goes for the save and we get them both. That's just like how it works, right? Oh, never mind. I said I'm sorry, Nia. That's our last event hook, but we're not gonna get it. That's okay. We didn't even burn a seed, so it's not like we're getting crazy points for these. GG gamers. We got our hooks. To show that you already got it? Unfortunately not, no. I feel like at some point they used to, but I don't know. Okay, This is fun, but it was a little too goofy. Maybe, I don't know, I feel like even this was pretty good on the cooldown, but I want to see it with both. I swear there used to be a green one, and I'm curious what it changed to. That could be interesting. I like that they recently have been implementing add-ons that are similar to perks that the killer has, you know? Like, Nurse has one where if she hits you with a blink, then she can see your aura when you're healing, which is a Nurse's Calling, right? But it's like an add-on instead of the perk itself. Bubba kind of has like that knockout Franklin's Saw add-on. What other ones are there? Billy, I guess, kinda. He has a enduring when his saw is overheated. That's kind of neat. That's new. Just straight up decreases your pools across the board. So you get your power less, but they heal less. Alright, please not a farm map. Pepper laugh. Fuck. Ooh, Leon cleanse it. We like it. Dang, our puke ran out right as we got to her. Oh no! We're filthy tunnelers. Can you puke on the hatch? Dang, I'll never know. Alright, that's enough plague for me. We've got some points we can spend. We can go over to Survivor and spend them on Michaela. Oops. We didn't change our challenge. Lobbies are too quick not to. A piggy. Did his spine chill go off? Oh no. Maybe it did. Or maybe they seen her, who knows. She has a hex! We have to find it! Was that it? No. Someone else found it first. Someone also got pulled off something crazy. Ooh. It's a good double back. She might get me here. Ooh. She has thrill. Dude, there's another hex. Let's go. So the ruin's gone, but she still has thrill. Dude, why is he getting yoinked off of everything? Please. Oh my god, someone else got that one too. We're trash. Dude, we ran over here too. I can't believe we missed it. Ew. No! Good try. Man, it's so sad. There was 2 hexes this game, and I didn't get one. 12 out of 20. We didn't get a single one. Good morning, Mish. Hello, hello. You just woke up. Let's go. I like it. I like it. Oh, oh, get her. Oh, get her. Why me? Oh, that's awkward. No! I'm glad you like the badges, Angel. We're doing good. Games have not been too terrible. We take them. It's been a relaxing day today. It's super rainy, but we're just hanging out. Woo. We're just trying to bless some hexes out here, but there was 2 this game and we didn't get a single one. I will farm this man. To the pallet tap, please. I'm trash. What am I? No! Oh, I'm dead. Actual human garbage out here. They call her Trash Man Amanda. Waiting for breakfast to come. Let's go, dude. What'd you get? I'm looking for some IHOP. You like the salt charm? It's really good. Bacon, egg, and cheese roll? Okay. When you say a roll, are we talking like... You know, like those veggie rolls from like Chinese food places? Is it like a roll, like a spring roll? Or is it like a biscuit roll? Like a croissant? We didn't drop a single pallet either. I mean, maybe we did, but not in chase, not for it to count. The hoopla, okay, okay. Can you send the link in chat? You should be able to, I think. I don't think I have any moderation-y stuff like that. Oh my god, you just hacked my computer. I'm out here clicking links to Bloomberg, are you kidding me? Ooh, okay, let's go. That looks pretty baller. Miss drinking her early morning tea, getting ready for the day. A day of screaming and voice loss. I like that one, mind manners. That's fucking awesome. Gotta remember to check totem spawns, okay. Ooh, legacy demo, holy shit. With the better together? Totem? Totem? Ugh. That's 3 dolls so far. Totem in the room. Yeah, we're looking for hex totems. Oh, teleport, teleport. Four. Last one's probably in basement of this house. Or in this playground, could be. Damn. All dolls. Pepe sad. How come? Which one? Yeah, blessing hex totems. Out of 20, we have 12, I think. I guess we can bless this one and get our points. It's like a juicy amount of points just to bless a totem, ain't it? I think it's more than just cleansing it, which is kind of interesting, because since they can snuff it out, you can do it more than once. You get 1,000 for cleansing it, and 1,500 for blessing. That's kind of nutty. That means I can cleanse this totem. Run over here, or sorry, bless this totem. Run over here, bless this totem. Run back over there, bless that totem, and just fucking, you know, back and forth. Just get our We're really good at the game. Krista joining whenever she wants. He's cheating. He's fucking cheating. What is he doing? Besides cheating, I mean. Obviously he's cheating. I know that's what he's doing. Teleport out of here. Maybe he's just doing his kick gens challenge. He's just going back and forth kicking gens. That's one way to do it, I guess. Ah! No! Some iron grapes. Duty called? Okay, Steve, you ain't gotta tell us when you poop and relax. Welcome back, Steve. I hope you're feeling well. Not an ounce of Noed was had today. No! Oh? Hold up. What you doing? We get right up against this window? Oops. $50? Hello, Carrot. Good morning. How are you feeling? Got him. You're good, good. I'm glad to hear it. Pallet save. Karen, thank you for the 50 months. I think 51 of those 50 months was tier 2 too. Oh shit, I'm trash. Just changed your badge to the bit badge. If you didn't say anything, I never would have noticed, honestly. Not discernible? Yeah, I literally copied Twitch's badges themselves. Is it copyright? Maybe, but I'm using Twitch's assets on Twitch's own site, right? Is Twitch gonna DMCA itself? Come on. Baby's awake. No! We dropped 2 pallets. No, 1 pallet that game. Let's go. Kiss Oscar for us. Yes, yes. But only like 1 kiss, like at the most. You don't want to baby him too much. Slept for almost 2 hours. Sheesh. Okay, okay. Bye, ugly. Dude, this looks like shit. I don't know why this loads in like so pixely like that. 16-bit loading screen. How much resources could that possibly be saving to load it in like that? Okay, this map I'm actually pretty bad at finding totems on, so we'll see. Corruptoronies. One in that locker, but it was dull. Another demo. She AFK? We're taking hits for her? We're not? I have to drop pallets and chase, otherwise I would have saved that. That's awkward. That's a little awkward. Do we think he respectoroni pizzas right here? Ooh! Totem? Man, where are the totems at? Oh. Praying for ruin and dying? Honestly, kinda, yeah. Give me them totems. Where's Garm when you need him? We need that 5 hex totem huntress he be running. Your nerves are shot? Why? What happened? For breathing exercises? Oh yeah. Let me get in chase so I can drop this pallet for my challenge. Easy. We're dead. He's foaming, okay. I don't know about all that. We played a little goofy. Went down doing some silly stuff. Oh, we didn't, you know, I don't know why I even greed pallets on a pallet throwing challenge. What am I doing? Is the game like super close, Mill, or are you just like super into it and it's like, are you winning and you're ready to go or what? The killer? Yeah, I know, I know what you mean. The killer foaming, but I feel like we just threw ourselves at the man. Not me foaming, I know. Like, I don't feel like he was that greedy with it or anything. We just played silly. That was a good one, though. For what it was, we definitely could have thrown more pallets. I think we would have been absolutely fine. Ooh, look at that. That's a fancy anniversary medkit. I think we unlock our inner mish here and maybe we try and get a little tech going. Games are over, your team won. Okay. Scream for 40 minutes straight. Let's go. Alright, alright. Just finished eating, dude. I'm hungry. I might microwave something during next lobby or something. 6 months, millions? Okay. Dude, thank you for the sub. Hello, hello. Hamana, hamana. Oh, I like it, I like it. A little bit of eyes poking out, tongue unrolling onto the table, you know? I like. Thank you for the 6 months, bud. That means a lot. I appreciate you. Oh, Bullbot, that's right. Okay, first things first, we have to find an item. Which there's always a chest here at the crane. 2 dolls right off the bat. It's good knowledge, good knowledge. We're feeling very smart right now. It's alright. Just permanent awooge. I like it, I like it. Global Bell. I think it was that Claudette who has the anniversary kit. Oh my god, she's juking. Don't worry, I'll take a hit for you. Or get stuck. Jay, good morning. Hello, hello. You cleanse that? We need to get Claudette to come heal us. No! I thought that corner was a little bigger. I thought I could hide there. Jade, good morning. We're doing okay. It's a very relaxing day. We're just hanging out. Very tired, lots of work. I know, a lot of renovations going on. It's super exciting. Are we happy with it so far? Is everything going okay at least? Oh, she's an urban Claude, I wonder? No BT? That's awful. Ooh. The bathroom's looking awesome. Let's go. Ooh, no BT on Michaela either. This is looking a little tough. Old brownish gross trim thing. Oh. What is you doing? Alright, Ash, third time's a charm. BT? No BT. You're so kidding. It's so 2000s. True, true, true. Give me up, Ash. Come on, man. Don't do this to me. Now take a hit. Come on! Honestly, that wasn't Ash's fault, because he really tried. The Wraith just, like, definitely went around him. But still, what is that hit? Pepe sad. Ooh, huge dead heart. Yeah, get him. You haven't hooked him at all. Go chase him. Come on, Michaela, help. Or Claudette, that's Claudette. I have BT. See if we can get this Claudette to heal us. Wherever she went, there she goes. Awkward, awkward. She goes down and she's dead. We don't even have to item deck her, she just leaves it on her corpse. Oh no. So far he hasn't hooked anyone who was death hooked, so it's, you know, maybe. We'll see what's happening. Easy 14 pallets thrown on the game. Let's go. Wait, did I even? Oh, I think I still have to throw pallets too, don't I? I think I did one. I did one up top, so I think I need another. Ooh, ooh. No! I'm immersed, I'm immersed. And now we do generators. Ooh. No! I'm assuming all the pallets are gone and we just need to throw one pallet. Let's go. We're not in chase. It has to be in chase. No! Ash, hail. Got him. Maybe. I don't know. I have power struggle. I have power struggle. Don't do it. Dang. The no-head. Lightborn? This man just rocks Lightborn normal? No flashlights? Just bring it in? Just in case. We missed a pallet, didn't we? A Pepe's ahead. Maybe I should have stayed under the pallet instead of bleeding out. So I could have, like, wiggled and ran and just dropped it right before chase ended or something. I don't know. Get running today. No. I hope you have a great day. Get something fun squeezed in there. Treat yourself a little bit. Thank you for hanging out. Oh, I miss you too. We gotta do a movie or something soon. Soon TM. I figure you'll probably be pretty busy here for a little bit, but once things calm down, I ain't going nowhere. Okay. Have a good day. You better be good. Okay, we should start, like, going down a little checklist. Touch a gen for ruin? No ruin. We should touch dolls for thrill, just in case. Meow. No thrill, no one dying. Oop, that reminds me, we have to drop a pallet. Last one. Nothing. Okay, so no hexes. Unless he has plaything or no ed. I'm guessing she's blessing that totem. And then she'll self-care at it. We can maybe take a hit. We didn't get a stack because we're not close enough. Don't matter. Someone's got a map. Ooh. Uh-oh. Whoa. Meg, no. Don't die. Ooh, Surge. Uh-oh. Good hit. Ooh, she's got the whatever add-on that is that makes you have less mending time. Just cause I literally just got hit and look at my bar. Just healing up versus Legion, no big deal. I probably haven't touched a single gen. Jeff's like chopping all over the place. Can I hide in this? Very stealthy. Wow. Fancy other perk? I forget what it's called. Uh-oh. She hit Jeff, so she sees us down here. Nice. Jeff gets a save. Good boy. That's my challenge done. Haha. Sorry, Meg. Very nice. No! Our only loot, a yellow medkit. Ooh, she dead. She dead as hell. Run, Michaela. I'll get the door, I guess. No, she's dead. Again. No, he's dead too. No, he's not. No, she's dead also. Oh, he wiggles, I think. Oh, never mind, it's Mad Grit. What am I doing? Oh, okay. Run! They should be fine. You're so kidding. How do they keep going down? Do I get Blood Wardened? Imagine. I think she got picked up in even goofier. I mean, maybe she just wanted to die. I don't know. Unrelenting, Mad Grit, Discordance, and Surge. Oh, and Jolt. I forgot they changed the names. Very respectable, honestly. Decreases the deep wound timer of all survivors by 5 seconds. So I guess that chunk was... Yeah, so I don't know why. In my head, I was thinking that this would just make it take less time to tick down. I didn't think that it would keep the same max number and then just take 5 away, but I guess that it... That's just literally what it does. Okay. I guess it still keeps the same BT timer, if that makes sense. Maybe across everyone. Since the timer itself isn't tied to his power, but just to the state. I don't know. Repaired 10 generators. That's just asking for trouble. We are disgusting gen rushers. Hey, Nikki, good morning. Hello, hello. It's good to see you. We're doing alright. It's a relaxing day today. Not a whole lot going on. Before you go out, alright? Hell yeah. I hope you got something at least semi-fun planned today. Or if it's a day of like just boring errands, hopefully you can squeeze something in. Our friend's gonna make pizza. Let's go. Dude, that's super funny. I was actually just thinking about that. I made pizza the other day and I was thinking about Nicky and his famous homemade pizzas. I was curious if you still be making them all the time. Well, all the time is an exaggeration, but yesterday was Pizza Friday. Pizza was a lot. Oh, we have to do generators for our challenge. We're disgusting. Did I make the dough? Not this time. We do occasionally, but sometimes it just takes too long for us. Ooh, Nemesis, okay. Oh, my toolbox isn't fully used. This toolbox lasted the whole generator? What is that? Gen rushing. We are gen rushing. We've got that do 10 generator challenge. So I'm just glued to them for a minute. We could scour the map and look for hexes, I guess. That's what we've been doing before we hopped on this challenge. Just because the blessing hex totems challenge or achievement is the last one that I need. Oh no. Meow. Back up. I'm coming, Laurie, I'm coming. It's weird the progress bar does like a little jump on skill checks now. Stop and kick it? Yeah! It's just more generators for me to complete. I think every time you recharge it, it's 33% less. So the first time is 99, 66, and 33. I guess technically 3 charges. Meow. Hey. Oh shit. No. That was a great try. Leon? Chris? I don't know who that is. Good try, good try. Get some juice back in our box, huh? It should be 33 this time, I think, question mark. Ooh, he got his tier 3. Oops, I meant to hit E to bless the totem and I used my dead hard. No big deal. Dang, just Surgeon Whispers. Respectable. Very respectable. GG's to anyone who can read it. I think it's just busy. Tried Clairvoyance. I definitely know about it. I haven't been using it or anything. Actually, now that you mention it, they did add Hatch to it. Is that what we're talking about? Because Left Behind just showed the Hatch. I don't think I have Left Behind on her. Let's see. Left Behind. I know Left Behind doesn't have a stipulation of cleansing a totem, but still, I definitely see what you mean. Where the fuck is it? If you're the last survivor remaining, you can see the aura of the hatch, which is, I don't know, 32 meters. What's clairvoyance? $64 meters, but only for 10 seconds, and with the cleansing of a totem. I mean, it definitely basically does the same thing. You can reset it? Yeah. I guess if you make it to endgame and there are no totems, then I could see Left Behind being better, because it's, you know, at the end game you're not seeing gens anyways, but I guess you're seeing doors with clairvoyance that you don't see with Left Behind either. Left Behind should show you doors as well, in my opinion. And Left Behind should show you chests. Maybe you could loot a key. Left Behind should get a little love maybe then. But yeah, I guess Clairvoyance has the stipulation of you have to cleanse a totem, so if you don't cleanse a totem, then you're kind of screwed. But even then, it's, you know, you probably have a totem cleansed throughout the game, and if you burn it before you make it to endgame, then that's kind of your fault anyway, so I wouldn't see you making it to endgame and burning out your clairvoyance and not having any totems and then the perk being useless. So I don't think there will ever be a time where the perk is totally useless, so it definitely is better than Left Behind at the moment. Especially with the range increase too, like 32 meters versus 64. Kinda nutty. I guess Left Behind was a very old perk, technically, right? Like, it's gotten some changes slightly over the years, but in principle, it was not meant to be like any sort of meta shifting type thing for sure. But they've been changing a lot. Maybe it'll get something. But also, I guess since it's licensed, maybe they have to run that by them. I kind of doubt. I feel like they would be okay to make changes to how the perk works mechanically without going through licensed stuff, but who knows? I don't know. It might be one of those things where it's not hard to do, but it's just something that they have to do and haven't. Bug currently with clairvoyance that makes you have no collision. Yeah, I've definitely heard about that. I believe maps and keys do the same thing. So I was really surprised that that was like people were just finding out and all that stuff. Because people used to use maps to win detect the killer a lot. You spooked me, Ace. Is that another Legion? Just looking for totems. Is he in this room chasing Steve? Sounds like it. I'm so stupid. Take a hit, Steve. No, he doesn't have BT at all. He wasn't going to take a hit. My totem! Get your filthy man hands off me. Oh! He went around, so he might come this way. No? Very neat. Oh no! I can't get there, like, at all. But I can do this. Pew! I'm farming the shit out of people for no reason. We can't even get any more stacks because it's just, we're gonna live forever one. I'm like actually throwing this game. Steve, listen. You said some things. I said some things. We can get through this. Uh-oh, we got stuck. I'm dead. GG. I'm being the random. True. Very true. GG gamers. What even was our challenge? To do generators? I don't think we did a single one. We're Saul Lack and yeah, the 3 was just from the one before. Yo, Hex, good morning. Hello, hello. It's good to see you. I hope you're well. Not too bad, not too bad. We're just kind of relaxing. Nothing too crazy going on today. We're like wrapping up the last little bit of our tome challenges. I think we need like to do 7 generators or something, and then there's another one that's probably like kill 8 people. I forget. We've got like 2 or 3 left, and then we're always working on the achievement to bless hex totems, but we've been going through quite a lot of games with no hex totems, so it's a little dry there. Fingers crossed for a Ruin Undying, maybe some Haunted Grounds, you know? You still gotta do yours? Yeah, you got plenty of time. I think there's like another 2 weeks left on it or something. PP head. You're off. Have a good day, Nikki. Take care of yourself, buddy. Enjoy your pizza. Ooh, a little chatterino. On one hand, I should be doing gens, but what if there's a totem? Also, kind of keep a mental note of where totems are, because if he has plaything, they could be lighting up as the game goes on. Let's put this somewhere we can find it again. That's 3 dull totems along this whole wall, so that's kind of neat. Any teleporters? No? Okay, okay. Did any of these light up? Is there some plaything? Doubtful. Damn, she gets insta-saved. No big deal. Yeah, get him. Slightborn. That's Slightborn. No way. This man's ran to Lightborns. Did he teleport? I guess we could be doing generators. Ah! There's our fourth doll. Deadlock. Deadlock Lightborn. Which also means that that generator that got blocked was the most progressed. So ain't shit being done on generators, right? Meow. She's slow to heal, so maybe sloppy, but it could also be the scourged hook. None of the good perks, Pepe said. Oh, this hunt's about to start too. I should go for that box. No pallet here, unfortunately. That's unfortunate. Bad timing. What? Dang, okay, Zarina. With that BT. Ooh, she did. I can't tell what it is he's got that's making them heal slower. I didn't think it was sloppy. Dang. Our game's not bad, not bad. Just kind of going through the motions. There's not a whole lot that we haven't experienced in this game, so we just kind of just do whatever. Oh. Is there even any progress on? Maybe we bait him to the pallet? Teleport to us so the Meg can heal, huh? Unfortunate. Slugging for that 4K there. We'll let her recover a little. Meow. She did. I think what we do, we let him find hatch and we go to door, maybe? Remember me, no. And he found the box. Fuck. That's tough. We can't go to another door because of Remember Me. So it has to be that one since we've got progress on it. And even then, it's still a big maybe. Dang, he's too good. I'm a dead hard the entity. What? The timer wasn't even done when I died. I hate this game. It's trash. Dang. What do we got? Deadlock, Lightborn, Scorch Hook, right? Remember Me? Interesting. Okay, okay. No hexes, Pepe said. Yeah, that sounds about right. It's been kind of tough to find new games in general, honestly. I mean, like a random game every now and then to play, like is fine. Like there's a ton of like small time games or whatever that you might put a couple hours into and then be done with it. but it's hard to find a game that's like investable. Cephal Pit, we like. Come on, Hex Totems. Go ahead, Ace. Meow. Meow. Ooh, little leg. Ooh, who's that? Who that boy? Who him is? Tinky? Oh, it's a Wraith, okay. Is he giving up? Do we do it? We got built to last, right? We need it. Meow. I see a wild ace over here. I seen. Where'd he go? One generator left, no big deal, might as well do it. Dang, Bill dropping the tea bags? Disgusting. Did any totems light up? Big question. That one was dull. Moment of truth, huh? Didn't even hit the person off the door? Oh no, Nia was the person on the door. Oh shit. Not me, don't let it be me. Ooh! Oh shit, oh shit. This poor Wraith. Nia traded her flashlight for a toolbox? Oh shit. I don't feel like he was playing serious even before he stopped. Poor guy. Actual rank 20, probably very first game. We only have bad add-ons for the flashlight. Pepe said, I don't like either of these. One totem. Bubbert. Oh shit. Does someone go down immediately? That's what you like to see. Can't even tell where they're at. Vaulted a window, so in here's oh where? Go Jane, go! Da-na-na. Hammers. Target spotted. Ooh, you doing a little moonwalk? Get her, Bubba. Pumpkin. Meow. See a pallet broke here. Back in here. I have no... Oh, awkward. Frank wins! No, no. Oh, she went in a locker, I think. Whoever was in basement. My item. I can't tell where he is.
Probably unnecessary, but necessary. No. I was hoping he'd go around the rock and I could kick the pumpkin. Alright, we're kind of getting stepped on a little bit now. By we, I mean me. Just me, I am getting stepped on. GG, I guess. That's my fault for not running DS. This is what I get. GG. Dang, we were doing really good, and then it went downhill pretty quick. Springwood. Blech. Loafing. You like my hat? Let's go. It actually is specifically for this event. I'll probably wear it all year though. She's got a spider web skirt too, huh? Right? Little spidey webs. Very Halloweeny. Is there a totem in here? There is, but it's dull. Is there a killer out here? There is, but it's dull. Ow, super fast. Ow. Oop, I didn't even need to drop it. Is there a totem in here? Under window? No. What? Extra BP instead of secondary currency. Yeah, so they used to do like the vials of shit or whatever, and you would use the vials to buy stuff, but basically now you just do challenges to unlock the stuff instead, straight up, instead of like having it and then choosing. And then the event tome will give you blood points, and will also give you rift fragments towards your battle pass. Since you can only have one challenge selected at a time, and the event tome is full of challenges, they didn't want you to like have to do the event and then miss out on battle pass stuff, so they kind of lumped them together, I guess, is my thought at least. Is there a totem up here? Right here? Maybe? Ah, it's also dull, man. Uh-oh, my reaction was a little late on that. Oh shit. Okay, Fang, relax. What? No, Franklin's. Dusk Austin. To the pallet, Jake. What are you doing? Why are you crawling to the fence? What is with these people not crawling to pallets? Crawling to walls. Like, why are you there? I don't understand. Pepe's head. Uh... We don't have BT, so we should just peace out, I think. Unless he just leaves? It was at that moment he knew he wasn't going to leave. Good save, he goes back out. Uh-oh. No, no, no. No, my Franklins. Pew. Let me refill this. Right after. Yeah, for real. Meow. What are the chances he's still there? Oh, okay, okay. Don't you die on me. I should probably get my exhaustion back. I don't have time. Door's not even started. No big deal. He takes Jake off of it, right? Right? I don't know where the other door is. I'm assuming over there somewhere. That's kind of where they came from. I can't find shit. Oh, I hear. I hear someone healing. Hello, hello. Actually, maybe I shouldn't heal and just use the dead hard to get out in case he saws. I think. I think that's what we do actually. Let me Oh, okay, I hit shift, but it didn't stop it in time. We are Pepega. It's okay, because I'm sure this door is open, right? Oh. Still alive, Charu? For a little while. I want some friends, anyone can hop in. Fang, hello. Pick it up, Fang. No! I was hoping we could together. Yeah. Dark underscore dragon. Iron Grasp Bitter Murmur. Respectable build, respectable. Gotta love a map I can't play on. Not sure what he means by that. No better than to try to use logic? Silly me, huh? Hell yeah. Lobbies have been super instant, so that's pretty good. I don't have very much to burn on Makila just yet. Whoa, fancy leggings, hello? This Ace and David look like a menace. I'm sure they're gonna really give this killer the what for. Dude, I hate this, like, soapy. Oh, Mori, let's go. We like it. Kind of nervous playing with a king. I mean, they don't call him David King for nothing, so. I'll try not to let you down. We've basically been like running around the map looking for hex totems and like not doing shit. So maybe we'll not do that. It's different when it's pubs because I could care less, you know, because I'm not gonna make their game any worse than they're gonna make mine, you know. So it's whatever. Yeah, exactly. Ooh, a little pumpkin lane. We like it. I am going to check basement first, just in case. Maybe there's a... Boo. Oh, it's back here, right? Just a ponky. Is that another Bubba? It's kind of crazy. 3 in a row, we like it. Honestly, Bubba's one of the few where I could not keep count of how many. You know, you get 2, 3, 4 Nemesis in a row and you're like, holy shit. Nemesis is fine, but too many at the same time is like, bleh. But Bubba? I could do Bubba over and over again, no big deal. Oh. He's not even on it? I was thinking it was just David there and that he was on Ace, but he's not even on anyone. Oh, it's on the bed, right? Dull. I'm fast as fuck, boy. Very nice. Very nice, very nice. Just a casual angel moonwalking down the street, no big deal. Is he farming or is he like... Oh, oh. Ooh, get him. Some say they're still looping to this day. Sheesh. Ooh, okay, okay. Wow, that's a lot of damage. Ah! Get him. I wonder if that felt like unrelenting. It did a little, only slightly. It's hard for me to tell sometimes. How often do you just see killers whiff, like all the time? Ugly, thank you for the gifted sub. Hello, hello. I'm sure that that wasn't intentional. Ugly, I appreciate you gifting a random community member a sub, and David, I appreciate you for hanging out long enough for the algorithm to think that you want it. So, you know, that's pretty neat. Ooh, both front windows are blocked again. I forget that that can happen sometimes now. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. I tried. I'm sorry. That's the most relenting of I've ever seen. Not Franklin's, though. That's nice. Just knockout. And unrelenting. And... unrelenting and... unrelenting and... smoking the reefer. My adrenaline! I hate this game. Adrenaline's bugged right now. It doesn't proc. Oh, wait. Can we... Can we get a good little view over there? I can't see. Let's go, Ace. Let's go. Clap, clap. Oh no. Oh no! Our angel! He's broken! Kobe! This is awkward. You're fine. Got him! Yo, Ugly, thank you for the gifted sub to Chop. Hello, hello. Relax, okay? You can just sit there and watch, I promise. The one above all. Above all. Oh my god, I'm stupid. Eerie Flash, let's go. Yeah. Kind of unrelenting. Distressing, I did not notice. Barbecue, I did not notice. Knockout, we knew. Dang. That David was out of there. The mallet gets sucked back into his hand, it does. Okay, okay. Ooh, Ugly, did you do your thing? Your, scary good? For Honor? What are the other ones? I forget. Of course he didn't. Okay, okay. If you want these spookies, Uggo, we're burning them off of Michaela here. Really, I could prestige her now, but it feels so weird to prestige her with event items on her. Her Fang's super adorable, man. Her Fang look like Dodo. Deleted a bunch of items. Yeah. More time to get him, which is P3'd. For sure, for sure. I don't have, normally my turnaround point, whatever you want to call it, my deciding factor would be if I have We're Gonna Live Forever on her or not, or whoever I'm prestiging, him or her. So it'd be like if I have We're Gonna Live Forever, then I would use We're Gonna Live Forever and burn all their offerings and items and all that stuff. And then if I didn't have it, then I would just say fuck it and do it, right? Because I'd be playing games without it, and I'd be making less blood points by not having offerings or We're Gonna Live Forever. But for some reason, I just haven't done it this time. I think mainly because like she's the only person that I haven't leveled yet, so like I have nothing else to spend points on. So I don't mind if I am earning less blood points now, you know, because we're like not grinding anymore. We're just kind of playing to play. Ooh, okay, okay. The sound, it sounds a little anemonesy, ever so slightly. Oh, a little thud, a little pounce, a little. Ooh, get her! Oh, get him! Oh my god! This is bullshit. I feel lethally pursued. Oh, I should have dead-hearted. That was so close. Like, as close as it gets. Whoa. Uh-oh. This is it. This was the game. Oh. All right, I'll take a little blame for that. That was my fault. Flashlight from the hook right now. Here. Fastest way to burn through my flashlights. True, true. Let's go, puppet. Let's go. Clap, clap, clap. Hatch opens right at his feet. It opened. He made it out. Let's go. It's okay. At least lobbies are like instant as hell. We can just move on to the next. I don't even want to put a wide lens on it because of the range decrease. It's kind of tough. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm going to use the bathroom. Right. I hope you guys could hear me frying chicken. I left the mic on just in case. Scarestream didn't work? Yeah, that's what I was saying last night. Scarestream wasn't disabled. It was a limited time thing. But the other one should be fine. Scary Good and Live or Die and For Honor, I think, should all work. Always late to the party, feels bad. That's okay. It was 100K, so like 2 killer games, you know? It's fine. I think the main thing I'm gonna miss about this event is the loading screen. The solid black loading screen with just the white logo is like so lazily shitty to me. I'd have anything else. Okay. Was that a lit? That's a pumpkin. Oh, it's a pyramid head. On Midwich, how fitting. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I thought the gen would be finished by the time that skill check was over, so I didn't even try. Didn't even try to hit it. I was just like, you know what, it's fine. Oh? Oh, that's a candle on the... Angel kind of gave this man the business, and then he didn't want nothing of it. Got the full heal off and everything. Ahoo. This poor pyramid head. He's not chasing Claudette anymore either. She healed as well. It's crazy. Guarding your gen? Okay, okay. I ran into it! No! I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. Let's go! My hero! No! That's what I get. Iron grapes! Oh, dunked on. Uh-oh. Ow. Yeah, get him. Me? What do you mean me? No. Oh, this is already gone. Yeah, get her. Oh, this is already gone. Oh no, I reached close. Oh, 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 oh. Is this? I don't know what. Okay. Yeah. And we're good. We're fine. Oh, ugly. Oh, the circle of healing. I'm so stupid. Okay, I got you. I was like, what am I doing? Am I like hiding in this little corner? I'd be forgetting that that's a thing still. We're learning. What was that? Surge, Force Penance, and Deathbound or something? What challenges do we have? I have to be the last one out. That adrenaline saved me though. That was pretty neat. Waiting for me to mend. Yeah, I was still in chase. Cleanse 6 totems. You got this. I have faith. You're gonna get it in one game. There should be an offering to spawn more or less totems, you know? Wouldn't that be cool? Hoarder, but for totems, yeah. You know those hackers that have like, they just give themselves whatever perks? You never see anyone with like a bunch of hoarders, you know? No one loads into a map with like 50 chests on it. It's always lame cheaters. 4 one less totems. I mean, it's fair. Just don't let your whole build rely on totems, you know? Oh my god, we're trash. Awkward. Ah. No. He's a god. It's okay because this CJ though. Oh. Sent Jake flying. He don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. What the fuck's going on? Yeah, get him, get him. Yeah, stupid ass Jake, little dummy. Oh. Am I trash? I might be trash. I am sorry. I think I was too far to the side. No! Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Yeah, get him. This is my friend. Her name is Caitlin. Oh, Jake DC'd. I just realized. I mean, I kind of knew, but I didn't realize it like happened. Uh-oh. I don't know what happened. Ooh. Okay, he's being nice. Sheesh. I can eat some chips while I fill my battery. What in tarnation? I guess we just do gens and get out. I can't believe I missed that blind. It's embarrassing. What blind? All of them. We missed every single one. Even on zombies, I know. Ow! Ah! No! Dang. Oh, I forgot I have to. Forgot I have to be in the trial when people leave. That's my challenge. Oh shit, the wholesome off? Yeah. Dang, console. Discordance on Nemesis, I hear, is pretty sick. I haven't ran it, but I think I think the zombies are drawn to loud noise notifications. So Discordance just kind of drags them to that generator already. GG's, Angel. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy the rest of your day, bud. This will be your last two? Okay, okay. We'll try and make the best of it. Meow. Corrupto. Meow. Plague. Oh, Ugly needs to cleanse totems, that's right, so we don't want to boon that. She probably seen me, right? Okay. Yup. No, I was trying. Could probably get 3 pulls out of this, I think. We'll try for 3. I'm assuming she's going for that one. We'll go for this one. Should get her power. Donk. Where's she at, though? Bow, bow. Sound like she's under. Good run, Ugly. Good run. Fuck. I had no clue where she was going. games are not too bad, not too bad. Nothing too fancy going on today. We've been relaxing. Yeah, get him. Did she get dropped on? Is she stuck in the room? I don't know if we get there. I can't get through. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dang, she just cleansed. Agria. She's got her power now. Go! Don't do it, ugly. No! Holy shit. Uh-oh. Any gamers? Yes, finish that gen. Finish that generator. Come on. Please, 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 please. No. Blech. If only, if only. Show us how it's done, ugly. Ugly going back for the squad? Okay. Ria. Dang. Insta-pick. Very close, Nia. No. She's dead. You did all you could. Hey, Nia just started opening the other door. Let's go. Our teammates? Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. That's okay. I didn't do so hot either, let's be honest. Bottom of the scoreboard. He's wailing. Yeah, I think that's probably it for me too. I think it's about time to get my daily meal in. Let me see who's around. Who do we got? Thank you, David. I hope you have a good day. Take care of yourselves, guys. I think we're going over to Recognize. He's a good dude. Very, very good guy. We like him a lot. Take care of yourselves. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate y'all. Hopefully we can get some games in soon. And all that fancy stuff. See ya.